I was listening to some Taylor Swift. I was playing the piano. We were all having a good time. And now it's time to try again to speedrun Pokemon. Because, you know, my favorite slogan, man. Y'all know my slogan? Never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. That's right. That's right. Alright. Pause. I don't want to hear that music right now. We need split timer for Elite Speedrunner. Yo! Alright, live split. Now we're talking. Do they have this for... Is this for Mac? This looks like it's some Windows shit. Oh, it's definitely some Windows shit. Live split for Mac. Oh, live split 1. Oh. Splits. From splits.io. Splits.io Pokemon Red. Alright, cool. I don't understand these icons. Oh, I can do that? Yeah, we're trying to start the timer at the beginning. No cheating this time. Here we go. Perfect. All right, boys. All right, let's throw my live splits over here. Like elite. Oh my god, I look like a speedrunner now. Let's zoom in on this. Oh, sick, bro. I look like a speedrunner now. You know, most of the thing, guys, if you want to be elite hacker, the truth is, step 1, dress all in black. Step 2, spend $300 on a keyboard. Oh, no, I didn't mean to start the timer. So I look like a speedrunner now, and looking like something, you know. Oh, do you guys know how to not fail at life? Quit bitching about the bitches edition. How to not fail at life infographic. This was one of my favorite, no. This one, yes. This here was one of my favorite things in my childhood about, you know, it's a lot of lessons that I took to heart. All right? And if we win today, yesterday I read a depressing essay. I have a beautiful, hopeful essay to read if we win the speed run today. But if we don't win the speed run, then, you know, I don't know. But this is a great, you know, if you're lost in your life, what's the difference between an actual generous, selfless person and a guy who just performs generous and selfless acts all the time? One of them is a miserable, lying bastard who isn't actually good-natured at all and is continually doing shit he hates for ulterior motives. Yes, but I also would have accepted a year. A year? That's pretty close to the turnaround time here, yeah. You stick with the good-natured, over-the-top martyr act for a year, 6 months in some cases, and it'll be so ingrained that it'll become the new you. And I can be a miserable doormat all the time? Ah, but here's the key. You just pretend you're not miserable, and as part of the same deal, you aren't. But I don't want to be a doormat. Can't I just use this self-changing shit to make myself a kick-ass motherfucker who fucks shit up and doesn't take shit from people? How's that been going so far, Bruce Lee? But the moral of the story is you should all read this if you feel lost at all in your life. This helped me a lot in my childhood. Real facts, man. Like, I remember when I was like 15 and I found this and I'm like, holy shit. Like, this is so true, man. This is when they still gave you real advice and not like fake advice, like follow your passion. Follow your passion is fucking bullshit, and anybody who gives you that advice is a scammer. You should read that document. It's a great document. But that's not what I'm here to say. What I'm here to say is how to become elite speedrunner. You just have to look like a speedrunner. How do I dress like a speedrunner, boys? How do I dress like a speedrunner? If I dress like a speedrunner, I'll become a speedrunner. Oh, okay. I was watching speedruns last night. I'm doing a lot of stuff right. So let's go. Rainbow shirt. Oh. Yeah. Don't follow your passion. Read the How to Not Fail at Life. Quit bitching about the bitches edition. All right. Let's go. Start my timer now. All right. No, I don't want to continue. No. Okay, I'm already doing bad. All right. Reset. We gotta reset. How do I soft reset? That. A, B, select, start. There we go. Okay. A, B. A, B, select, start. Wait, why can't I go down? Okay, here we go. All right, we'll just start it now. Yeah, that's good. All right, we're starting now. Perfect. Hello there. Yeah, all right, spam A. I know this strat. Oh, I didn't clear any existing save files. Okay. No. We got to start over, boys. We're doing a good speed run this time. Wait. LR. Okay. Clear an existing save file by pressing Up B select on the title screen. Is this the title screen? Up B select. Clear all saved data. Yes. Okay. Reset. Right, go. All right, the spam A strat. Let's go. I got the spam A strat going. All right. Oh no, I should have set the options beforehand. All right, we'll just do it later. It's all right. I don't have an HN username. You think I'm an internet commenter? I've never commented on anything on the internet before. 1% of people comment, and 99% of all commenters are losers. And the other 1% are funny, and we like them. Like the people who comment on Gucci Gang. His name is A. No. Okay. Alright, first option, battle animation off. We're not actually switching the battle style till after we finish Brock. I learned this from watching the Exarion speedrun. Alright, let's go over to Oak's house. No, this one's Oak's house. Oh no. First we just try to go out into the grass. Oh, should we restart? We're already wasting time. Oh, apparently you only nickname the Nidoran and the Squirtle. You don't need to nickname the Spearow and the Paris. I've been learning. I'm becoming a speedrunner. Alright. I didn't need to talk to Oak there. That was extra. Okay. Rival. Tail Whip, Tackle Spam. Only Tail Whip a second time if growled. Guys, I feel it. We're doing so much better this one already. Should we... I guess he used Growl. Oh, if Growl turn 1. Okay. I didn't need that critical hit. That cost me an extra half second. I really have to wait for the rival to walk off the screen. Alright, now we go... Yeah, we got splits, boys! Ideally a level 3 rat. Okay, yeah. We have to make sure we have bubble for Brock. How did my attack miss? What? How is it missing? Oh. Oh, it's already not off to a good start. Alright. I'm on the road to Viridian City. 2 encounters? No, look at how... Oh, my path is not good. My path is not good. Alright, well, at least we're not gonna get screwed. No! So many encounters already. Should we restart? Should we restart? Is it restart time? Is it restart o'clock? Oh. Alright. Alright, we go to the Mart. Oak's Parcel. I gotta study the maps. Yeah, we're on world record pace, boys. Hey, when the game starts, we're already on world record pace, so... Oh no, I didn't want to go that way, because No! Oh, alright, guys, we're on world record pace. Alright, we'll figure out how to cheat soon. We gotta cheat. Okay. Don't worry. I'm getting better at this pathing thing. Oh, I did not need to do that. Wait, is there a different way to go here? No, there's not. Okay, so it's like 3 tiles in the grass. No, I didn't even have to go in the grass there. I do have to go in this grass. No encounters. Alright, go to Oak. This time when I talk to Oak, in order to not waste... Watch this. Watch this strat, boys. Watch this strat. You see that? Look at all that time save. Because I did the talking up here, and the rival won't walk as far. See, look. The rival didn't have to walk as many things. Alright. We're on the road to Viridian City. No encounter, no encounter. No! Oh, come on. Alright, you want to just call the split? I think we got a Nidoran, right? No, we gotta walk over there. No, this is not good pace, boys. The timer makes it seem like I'm less of a good speedrunner. I don't like it. That's right. If this were college, I could just say that, you know, grades make me anxious. But this isn't college. This is speed running, where we believe in truth. Alright. Buy... No. How many Pokeballs do I buy? 9 Pokeballs. Oh, so much time loss. Alright, grass patch west of Viridian City. Let's go. Alright, the Nidorans are in here. Got a fucking rat. I didn't buy 18 Pokeballs. No. Oh, can you believe this RNG, boys? We'd be on world record. No, I'm back, boys. I'm back. You all can see me? Okay. We got good news and we got bad news. What was that thing called? 1 live splits? Live split 1. Okay. We have good news and we have bad news. The bad news is my computer kernel panicked because I knocked the wire. The good news is we're now on world record pace again. Clear any existing save file in this screen by pressing... I knocked the wire by pressing up B and select. Okay. Up B and select. Up B, select. Clear all save data, yes. Okay. Let's go. Guys, we're on world record pace again. I did it again! Should we reset? Reset. Okay. Remind me that we gotta go out. I know. We gotta go out. Thank you for reminding me. First, we didn't do that. Remember when we spammed multiple A's? We're already on much better world record pace now. Okay, no more resets. Here we go out into the grass. Don't let me forget. Oh man, look, that movement was already so much faster. It just feels fast, you know? I got fast accelerations. Why does the Bulbasaur outspeed me? Did I get bad DVs? Oh, if I had Red Bar, we wouldn't have had to hear that animation. Let's focus. We're going to Viridian City to buy Pokeballs at the Mart. And we will KO one encounter. Good pathing, good pathing, good pathing. Alright, let's kill this rat. Oh yes, no encounters. Oh man, this feels so much more like world record pace now. And we can go back while avoiding all the grass. Except this grass. Yeah, we're close to world record this time. You know, this is good pace, boys. Okay, complain about the town map, blah 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 blah. I'm on the road to Viridian City. You know, Pokemon as a show really did not hold up as an adult. Like, Team Rocket's some of the most one-dimensional, shitty villain ever in an anime. Like, really? You know, the amount of money they've spent trying to steal that Pikachu? No, no! That was bad, that was bad. Oh. Each encounter adds like 30 seconds. Like 12 seconds, I think. I don't know. Guys, we're on world record pace right now. If this is like a Nidoran, we're beating the world record. No, it's a Rattata. Ugh, no RNG, Manette. Oh, Nidoran! Alright. Just chuck balls, tackle, just chuck balls. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Who's ahead of the timing? Wait, I don't understand what happened. Why didn't it say my time? Oh, do I have to make this bigger? Wait, I don't get it. Why doesn't it say my split time? Either way, guys, you all saw it. I'm ahead of the world record right now. We got a Nidoran. Alright, we gotta get the tree potion here. Can I get it from the other side or no? I think I can get it from the other side. Alright, let's get out of here. We go to the Viridian Forest now. Walk this path in the forest. What? Why isn't my inputs working? I don't get it. WASD aren't working right now. Okay, something's holding... I don't know what just happened. That was super lame. You know what? I'm gonna put pause back on. Because something's weird. I don't know. We're so much ahead of world record pace now. I don't know why my split didn't show up. Is it a Spearow? It's a Pidgey. I don't want a Pidgey, I want a Spearow. Okay. It's very important that you walk exactly this path in the Viridian Forest. Oh, I forgot the hidden potion. We'll get it. We'll go back and get it. What do I do in this fight? Tail Whip 2, potion if under 7. Special. Oh, good. We got good special. There's a good special TV. No need to save. Cool. Oh, I gotta get this. Wow, that was a sick Viridian Forest, boys. Alright, Pokemon, switch that. We're not under 16. Let's go to Brock. Okay. I spent a lot of time lost. Where's Brock? We were on world record pace. We threw it all away with some having to Google. I didn't even get an option. What if I didn't want to challenge him? Oh, I didn't use or toss the antidote. I have to toss the antidote. Okay. This gets my Nidoran experience, that's why I'm doing it. Got Yonix. Okay, let's see. 14 attack. Sweet. No, I'm supposed to reset if I got that. Oh. I don't know, whatever. Rock split. Alright, Route 3, let's go. That's west of here? Oh, do we go to the Pokemon Center? I don't think we do. Okay. BC1. Leer, Horn Attack, 2 Tackle. Okay, I didn't get good attack, but we'll live. Got bad DVs on my Nidoran, boys. "14 speed is bad speed." Oh, I just got shit DVs. Alright, so DVs are the internal... Yeah, I gotta do RNG manip, you know? Heal to full HP before Shorts guy. No need to save the game, we just saved. This is Shorts guy. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have tried to walk out. Shorts guy. Oh, I got junk speed. Because I have junk speed, I can't attack. Select. 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 Alright, Poison Sting sucks. Alright, got the Ekans. Bugcatcher 3. What? Oh, I should have used another horn attack. Or maybe it didn't matter. It's because I got shit DVs. That's why that didn't kill him. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm gonna mess up and accidentally Killed Bugcatcher 2. Alright, Bugcatcher 3. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We're okay. Fought that guy. This is Bugcatcher 3. No, I'm watching the chat. I got this. This fight's just A spam. Oh, this is not a good split, boys. Not a good split. Okay, we're in red bar now. It's all good. Metapods can't attack. I'm outspeeded by a level 11 Metapod. Oh, this is pathetic. Oh, this is a terrible fight. Oh, I got a crit. Alright, alright, alright. Ready to catch a bird. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I mean, I could have just chanced it with the Pokeball there, but I'm taking no chances here. Avoid this trainer. Hey, notice how they're not allowed to have trainers and there's no trainers in cities. Alright, we'll take the Pokemon Center. Alright. Let's open the Mount Moon map. Save the game. Oh, we're doing through 3. Alright, okay, so we use Horn Attack until we use Poison Sting, and it's because the animation for Poison Sting is slightly shorter than the animation for Horn Attack. But if Magnemite has more than 6 HP, and it will because I got terrible DVs from my Nidoran, But I got a crit there, so that's pretty good. I didn't actually need that crit, but... Paris? No, it's a Zubat. We don't care about Zubats. Just encounter rate. Complaint, just speedrunner things. Just speedrunner things. I'm a speedrunner. PewDiePie's got a pretty good video making fun of speedrunners. I guess in Mount Moon it's actually worth it for them to walk to you, so you have less of an encounter probability. Not a Paris. We run from everything except Parises that we try to catch. Okay. We fight this last. Just throw some horn attacks at it. That's the A spam strategy. Stop using Absorb. 3 horn attacks, take it out. Oh, this is good Mount Moon pace, boys. Did not need that critical hit. Oh, I think that's when it evolves. It evolves at 16, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, click anywhere in the list of splits. I see. Thank you. Oh, see, I walked 1 extra square there, and that gives me a higher encounter chance. Why is there never Parises? Only ever Zubats. Oh, so many encounters. Oh, I see why you don't use the rare candies till later. I was trying to figure that out. I was trying to figure out why you use rare candies, but I guess it makes sense to use them at the latest level possible, because it takes more experience. Classic RPG shit. Easy fight. Easy. Come on, why are you never a Paris? Oh, a Paris! What do I do for a Paris? Use horn attack. Yeah, horn attack. Don't kill the Paris. A dead Paris helps nobody. Another Paris. Moonstone, use. Yeah, but he's still named A. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh no. Oh my god, that was close. Yes. Okay, that was a bad fight. Does this guy want to fight me? Do I need to heal? No, these attacks are super ineffective. Sweet. Okay. We're only 4 minutes behind World Record pace. Or whatever pace this is. I know it's not World Record pace to be like, oh, George, hey, he didn't know what we're doing, but alright. Oh, Nidokring's cry is slightly longer. That's why we wait to evolve him. Ah, sweet. See you, Matt Moon. Damn it. Wait, where do I go? Oh. I gotta pick up the hidden rare candy. I don't know, but there's like a guy to fight here, isn't there? Oh, look, there's a rare candy here somewhere. Let's just look at the map. It's over there. Now let's go fight Bridge Rival. Okay. What's the next split? Nugget Bridge. Alright, let's finish Nugget Bridge real fast. This glitch again. Stupid. Why is it doing that? I'm not touching anything. It's like something got... It's like the key got stuck down. I don't want to go that way. Ugh. Stupid emulator. Bridge Rival, let's go. We should always save before Rival. Yes, critical hit. 1 sand attack. Abra's so useless. Get out of here. Alright, let's save. This is world record pace. I know, boys. We're doing well. Especially given, you know, if we don't get world record, it's just gonna be because of the DVs we got on our Nidoran. You know, if we got better DVs, like we would have world record. But you know, you can't always get good DVs. Just like. Yeah! That was good RNG, boys. Got that critical hit. Take out that Pidgey, save and attack. Can't use JP. Woo! I don't know why those are killing him. I don't know why I don't need the extra attack. Level 21. Okay. Use 2 rare candies on Nitto, learn Thrash, and okay. Okay. We switched Thrash in last time. We're not doing that this time. Because Thrash, you only have to actually press once, and it stays. You get 3 or 4 Thrashes, I think. Rare candy, man. I want you some rare candy. Alright, let's Nugget Bridge. Oh, and then... Okay. Gotta walk precisely here. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's here, okay. No, it's not here. Oh. It doesn't match that. Where is this? This is not Route 25. Is this Route 25? It's gotta be. This is just a different part. Okay. So we fight this bottom hiker, I think. Oh yeah, that's that over there. Alright. Water gun. Yo, we're gonna make all this time up in the Elite Four, boys. Don't worry, I got this. Trust the heart of the cards. Is that this game? Is this the heart of the cards kind of game? I gotta get splits that make me look better. Well, maybe I'll use my... If I use my splits, you know? You had one shitty Onyx, bro. How many viewers we got? Sweet, 420. All right, lass, let's go. And me at less nihilism. Okay. Took out that lass. Let's go talk to Bill. Yeah, Bill, go on your teleporter. I really want to help Bill out, but he gives me a ticket to the SSN. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta do favors for people, even if they're not that cool, like Bill. I don't know, maybe Bill's cool. I mean, did he build this machine? What's he doing here? This seems like some, you know, gain of function research. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I will go instead of you. You know what? Never mind. Bill's cool. Bill's cool. I don't really want to go to this party either. Alright. Did he give me the ticket? Yeah, he did. Alright, cool. Item... escape rope. I fought an extra trainer in Misty's gym last time. We're not going to make that mistake again. No! Okay. This is why we saved. Okay, I died to Misty last time, too. Oh, if ever confused from... switch out to Squirtle. Okay, we should have switched out to Squirtle. What do I do here? Horn attack. No! Reset. Ah. Wow, we're losing a lot of time on Misty, boys. My approach is one fucking Nidoran, okay? And it's gonna thrash your shitty stars. Go A. Yes! Oh no! No, 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 go back! No, undo. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Okay, we're only a little behind world record pace. Okay. Teach TM Bubble Beam over Poison Sting. Okay, now I got lost doing this last time. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? I gotta take the bridge. I gotta go around here, don't I? Go through this thing, can I? Oh no, it's not through here, okay. Go around here. We're doing this better than last time, though. Which is, I know, surprising, but last time we did it really badly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we fight this rocket guy. I don't know why it's saying the stuff about one hit on Machop. Oh, here we go, good. I understand. pick up the hidden floor store on the underground path. It's down here. Which one of the... Oh, it's here. Oh, no. This is... is it this one? Yes. Okay, the floor store, I believe, is right here. Sweet. Oh, we did that so fast. Ah, see? We remembered things. Okay. No encounter. Ah! I didn't need that one. Okay, this is an extra encounter. I didn't follow the path exactly. Stupid bug catcher. What do you have? One Butterfree? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, to avoid Butterfree trainer. Yeah, okay, fine. No! Come on! No! That sucked. One Pidgey. Two Pidgey. Three Pidgey. I'm just scared. I'm gonna save. Don't play games, boys. It's a waste of time, boys. It's a waste of time, boys. Time is something precious. You're never gonna get your time back. Who thinks like that? Losers. Time is meant to be wasted. It's just about getting through life without being miserable and nihilistic all the time. And also getting a job and being useful to society and not sitting in your room playing video games. What's the next split? Surge? Oh my god, that woman got in my way. Oh wait, no. Surge, I don't learn cut. Where's the boat? I'm gonna find the boat. There we go. Yes, I have a ticket, bro. Two, three, this door. Fight the gentleman. What does he have? A Growlithe and a Ponyta. Oh, I did my pathing badly. I hope this is not going to trigger another fight. Come to such a gentleman. Oh no! I have to do another fight now because I didn't follow the... Yeah, I think I did this last time too. You never saw me at the party? Well, I was there, bro. You bet you have a Butterfree. I hate Butterfrees. I have rats. Even worse. I outspeed that Rattata. You should have used Quick Attack. You could have landed an attack. Stupid AI. Oh yeah, kill that Pikachu. No, Pikachu used Quick Attack. Great. Oh yeah, red bar. Alright. Cool. I did this all for one rare candy. Wow. Alright. Let's potion before boat rival. Okay, I fought 2 extra trainers in that. Good enough. Alright, boat rival, let's go. Crawl around in grassy areas like a Rattata. That's right. Gust is fine. Quick attack fine. Just don't use sand attack. Sweet. Wait, this split is Surge? Oh my god. Give me a TM. Got you, bro. I did get HMO1, right? Like, it just doesn't say it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get off this boat. Bye-bye, boat. Wow, I can't believe Surge is the split. Alright, 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 alright. That shouldn't happen. That's not good. Got bad roll there. I think I'm confused now, but let's just try it. No! Shit. I'm supposed to swap out. I should really swap out. Fine. Good. Alright, where do I get the bike voucher? I talked to somebody, don't I gotta like listen to that guy's story? What if I lost? Oh, you can still, the fainted Pokemon can still cut. I think it's this one. Yes, I definitely want to hear your story, bro. I did actually, thank you. This is the bike shop. Oh, look at, we know where things are now. Do we go to the Pokemon Center here? I don't think we do. I think we need to like have the Pokemon Center set as like a save point. I don't know what city we're in. If only I'd watched the anime more carefully. Alright, so it's this. Go through here. Back on the bicycle. Four-turn Thrash Girl. This. Oh, I probably could have cut a tree to... Yeah, I didn't have to go that way, I think. I think that's why they said cut 2 trees. I think I was confused about that yesterday. What's the next split? Fly? Where do I get Fly from? I don't remember. What's the story? Who gives me Fly? Oh, I gotta do Rock Tunnel. Oh. Four-turn Thrash. Sick. This is a bug catcher? Did this last time too. Do I want to go to this Pokemon Center? I think I might not. It would tell me if I should. Use your first repel in slot 6. Okay. Guys, we're dealing more like a pace, but I gotta pee. Alright, let's do the map. Where am I? What? Alright, we're there. Alright, we go here. Pokemon fight, ready, go. What do I do? Alright. Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt on the next one. How would I know that like water is super effective against Cubone? Okay, this one I can predict it. I forgot we got repel. Sweet. Just a Thunderbolt here. I forgot to save before this fight. Oh no! Ah, lucky. I'm here, go all the way there, all the way there, go all the way here, repel more off. Item, repel, use, go. B goes to B. Less than I did. No! I don't think I had to fight that one. Okay, this is a useless fight. I don't know what to do. Jigglypuff. Thunderbolt. Good choice. Just thrash. Should just thrash the whole thing. Alright, not perfect movement. This was a stupid fight. Bubble beam against the rocks. Did I not use a repel? I think I should use a repel now. Alright, that's D. Almost out of rock tunnel, boys. Hidden max ether, what? Might be an extra fight. It's an extra fight. Yeah, oh, we did this yesterday. We fought all these stupid people we didn't have to. What do you have, bro? This is an extra fight. Bubble beam. Gotta remember, right at a rock tunnel. Right at a rock tunnel. Like, where are we? Oh, over there? What? Where are we? Oh, we're over here, I see. Okay. Don't go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Here, we don't have to actually fight any of them. Go down around this guy. Okay, we did it with a lot less stupid fights this time. How do I get to the Celadon Mart? Is this Celadon? Where's the big mart? No, that's Saffron. Where's Celadon? Oh, do I have to take a tunnel? Yeah, okay, good. It's not near. Where's this tunnel? Is it one of these? No. This one? No. Where's the tunnel? there, isn't it? Alright, no trainer fights, no trainer fights, no trainer fights. Ugh, okay, I had to probably. No, I don't think I had to actually. Oh, maybe I should have. Okay. They want you to go the other way and fight the gambler. I'm not sure this one matters. I think I did this yesterday too. Nice Clefairies, girl. Alright. Less stupid. Oh, I should have cut! Ah! Damn it! Extra fight again. Okay. Fight that one guy and then just go straight through there. Wait. I'm confused from... Am I not? Just for safety. Alright, that was a stupid fight. Oh good, I leveled up Squirtle. Okay, you see the mistake I made? We had to just cut these. I did this better yesterday. Speedrunning takes so much discipline, boys. Alright, there's hidden bullshit in here. Hidden elixir here. How am I supposed to know where this is? Alright, we're in Celadon. This is a whole map. Go over here, we're in Celadon. Go to the mart. Remind me to save before a fight. Alright, I got business at the mart. Second floor. Clerk on the left-hand side. Buy 10 super repels. Buy 2 revives. Go to the 6th floor. The thing doesn't go there. Alright, on the 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor, 5th floor, 6th floor. Buy fresh water. Buy a soda pop. Trade them to this idiot who trades TMs for sodas. Try second fresh water. Didn't say I had to go to the left guy. 514XX. By 1x special. By 7x speeds. Bike west to cut the bush before the Snorlax. Fly split. Okay. Swap slot 3 SS ticket down 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why it doesn't match up. Down. Teach HMO2. HMO2. Yeah. To Spiro. Up 3, swap, X accuracy, up 13 with Helix Fossil. Fly to Celadon. Ah, well at least it's better than the last time when we flew to Pallet Town. Take the center. And then bike to Game Corner. Alright. So remember to swap a Pokemon alive, let the swap Pokemon. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do Game Corner better this time. This is when this run started going to shit. That's not Game Corner. Game Corner is over here. Just right in there. This one's Game Corner. We've learned. Talk to the grunt standing behind the poster. Okay. We lost so much time in here last time. Yeah, this is the dungeon with the spitters. Okay. Take the stairs to the right. Walk down and left to avoid the rocket and take the stairs down again. No, it's not here. Okay. Not here. Do we take 2 stairs? I forget. Take the stairs down again. spinning tiles all over here. Okay, where are we trying to go? We're trying to fight the lift key grunt. Okay, take the spinning tile on the left, follow the path down to the next set of stairs. Okay. It's not this. Which one is it? It's this one, I think. Don't fight him. Yeah, the next set of stairs. This is the lift key guy? I think this is the lift key guy. Yeah, okay, cool. Thrash him. We're doing way better in Rocket Game Corner than we did last time. The lift key, I believe this is the rare candy. TM07 is a scam, and it's actually in that maze. No, that's TM02! It's not the rare candy. Is this the rare candy? We can discard TM02. Be a rare candy, be a rare candy. HP up! Where's the rare candy? I did this last time, too. Alright. We have HP up. Where's the rare candy? Is this the rare candy? Be a rare candy. Thank you. Alright. So, where do we go here? I think we might go up to the next level. Is this the... Ah! Extra fight. Fighting Pokemon love Bubble Beam. Stupid. Didn't. What? This is only rock Pokemon. Stupid Machop, Thrash. The rare candy's on the way out. What is HP up then? Okay. It's up here, and we have to do this right. Okay, the other one's faster. It doesn't really matter. That's not... The TM's over here. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Not 100% sure. TM07. This. Not bad. We're doing this so much better than last time. Alright, take the elevator to B. Alright, we did minimal. Okay. Right grunt. X accuracy thunder. Alright, cool, we got it. Oh no, I messed up. Whatever. Won't matter too much. I did it just slightly wrong. I don't understand why I need, like, X accuracy. Like, isn't this just gonna work? It's not. Trust the plan. I should have trusted the plan. Pikachu always beats those things. Oh no, don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself in confusion. Oh, now Wrap, so I'm not gonna get to attack. Bro, have you ever seen Pikachu beat the thing in the... Okay. I didn't menu before the grunts like I should have. Item. Swap. Down with TM48. And down 7 and teach TM07 Horn Drill. Over slot 1 horn attack. Spam A. Okay, I'm spamming A. Bubble Beam. Alright, I'm just trusting the plan. X accuracy. Thunderbolt. Take it out with a Horn Drill. No PP on that shit. Alright, we have enough HP. Should've walked the other way for Giovanni. Okay. X accuracy. Double beam. See ya, Onyx. Alright. Bubble beam. Horn drill. Thanks for the slit scope, bro. Pokemon. Dig. Oh, slit. No, Pokeflute. It's not even a split for the slit scope. Ugh. Alright, fly to Lavender Town. And walk into the tower. Where's the tower? It's like the biggest thing in Lavender Town. Everyone should know where it is. Doesn't say to go to the Pokemon Center, so we won't. Where's the tower? Oh, this is the tower. Just gotta walk up the stairs. Don't fight the channelers. I felt like I got a map last time for this. Lavender Tower. Okay. Okay, rival. TB, BB, Thrash, let's go. Bro, I'm about to find a Marowak, but I'm not gonna catch it. I'm just gonna kill it. Super Repel, down 2 to teach TM48 over slot 4 Bubble Beam. Where's the hidden elixir? Oh, it's in that. Okay, I see. I don't think I can get out of this fight. That's not a fight. Never mind. Is that an elixir? I don't think so. I thought I remember the elixir just like being in the way. I'm not sure I have to do this fight. If they have more than... Okay, it's a channeler, but 2 or... I don't have to do this one. What? I don't know how I could have avoided that, but okay. This one I really can't avoid. This is the channeler I had to do. I think that's the elixir. Oh, is that? I don't know. Is this the visible one? Let's just check them out. Yeah, it's the elixir. Alright, cool. What does elixir do? Chat, what does elixir do? This is the hidden elixir. Take the heal pad. Do I have to fight that channeler to take the heal pad? Is there another way to get there? Oh, no, you don't fight. Thank you. Channeler 2. Oh, restores PP. Okay, cool. Oh my god, if we just used elixir yesterday, if I'd known this, if I'd been a Pokemon master, we wouldn't have been in that bad situation. Alright, that's a required fight. The rare candy blocking your path. Menu right away. Teach. TM12. Oh, TM13. Slot 12. Over rock slide. Alright, Marowak. Use my Slith Scope. Yeah, get it. See ya, Marowak. Get ready for some Ice Beam. Rocket 1. Who's funding Team Rocket? Like, which of their criminal enterprises actually make money, or do they just have a whole lot of Meowths doing paydays all the time? Meowths are not fungible. Yo, if Bitcoin's funding Team Rocket, we should shut down Bitcoin. I took care of Manorite for you, bro. A lot of Celadon. Oh, split. All right. This is where we lost it all yesterday. Today, we're not going to lose it all. Let's also save the game. Is it this one or is it this one? There's the Mega Mart. Is this Slithco? No, it's not. That's something else. Where's Slithco? I hated everything about this yesterday. That's Rocket Game Corner. Celadon Mansion. It's around the back? It's not Saffron. Oh, Bike East to Saffron City. Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. You guys know what's up. You guys should be... Oh yeah, I gotta give this guy's water. Yeah. Alright, good, I remember this. Yeah, thank you. Is this Slithco? Is this it? Yeah, this looks like Slithco. Okay. Slithco. Take the stairs up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk left and take the hidden elixir in the plant. I'm not fighting any scientists. Then walk down and talk to the rocket next to the teleport pad. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Okay, guys, we did a lot wrong here. We're not doing it wrong this time. What's the next split? Koga? Good. Okay, we go through here, but we go through here the other way. Come out down here. Walk over. Get the card key. Okay, now we go back. Do we? I forget. Where is it now? I think, okay. I think we go back in through here. We take this first door. We take this teleporter. We walk along here. We go in here. It's the first one, isn't it? It's this one? Yeah, sweet! Oh, we did it so much better this time. We wasted so much time doing that last time. Okay. Slith Rival, let's go. Hey, bro, are you getting involved with Team Rocket? Like, that's not cool, bro. Team Rocket's, you know, it's not cool, man. You know, they do bad things. And, like, I you know, like, we're rivals and all, and, like, I get it, but, you know, if you want to, you know, not, like, you know, like, you don't want to, like, be involved with those people, man. You know. Alright. Remember last time we didn't have any more PP for Horn Drill, and we just got owned by this guy? Now I got all my Horn Drill PP going. We're gonna one-hit KO everybody. Yeah. Fuck his wife. Not allowed, hell for reason, misogyny. What if his wife is a man? Is it still misogyny then? Checkmate, atheists. Oh man, I got this A spam strat going. Oh yes. Oh, we're gonna definitely gain time on this one. He was right after the Slith Rival walks away. Okay, this is further than we ever made it. I don't know about this boom strats. Okay. Rocket 3. Okay, this is Rocket 3, and that's Giovanni in there. Use Max Ether on Horn Drill if you haven't already. Okay, I should have. Why didn't? Can I use that out of battle? This Cubone can't hurt me or something? Guys, we're further along than we were yesterday. This is speedrunner pace here. I know the splits make me look terrible and they make me feel bad about myself, and that's why we need to abolish grades. Because if we got rid of grades, everybody could be good. Don't you think? Let's go. Giovanni! Grown-up business matters, eh? Let's go. Oh yeah, this game's all just spamming A, man. You have a Nidoqueen? I have a Nidoking, bro. Giovanni has this weird habit of disappearing. Wait, what are these people? Oh. Oh, I didn't even want a Master Ball. Oh. Useless. Where's the elevator? Into stupid. If I fight any more scientists, there's the elevator. Take the elevator to the 10th floor. This building is huge. I'm not messing around. I'm looking at maps. Alright, here's the elevator. Do not fight scientists. Scientists aren't worth it, bro. Wait, where's the scientist? I don't even see him. Oh, is it because I beat him? Okay, it's TM26. Where's the rare candy? That one, okay. Oh, all the bad guys left, I see. Alright, dig out and bike west to Snorlax. I'm gonna drop my Master Ball. You can dig, Squirtle. Alright. Let's go to Snorlax. We've been to this tree before. Let's also save. Wait, oh, I'm sure that's a split. It's not even a split? Okay. Menu next to Snorlax. Use slot 3, Super Repel. Down 2, swap Paralyze Heal with X Speed. Go down 4 to use Pokeflute. Can I run? See you, Snorlax. Cycling road. Oh, I'm already on my bicycle. This is great. No! You can hold B to stop automatically moving down on cycling road. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to fight this guy. Get the rare candy here and the PP up here. Wait, what is this? Where is this? Oh, okay. Okay, we don't want to fight all these assholes on bikes. Alright, press B. Wait, where's the rare candy? Oh no! Alright. One more useless fight. I didn't hold B. I don't get it. Why can't I get the, bikers. I was pressing A. Just because I'm holding B? How do I get the rare candy? It is there, right? I have no idea. Wait, it's off by a square. Map's wrong. What? No, I'm not fighting this guy. Good. Oh, it's right next to the, PP up. Alright, cool. Yeah, see ya, biker. Okay. Menu after the post-cycling roadhouse. Use slot 3, super repel. Down 1, use one of the 4... Oh, use 4 rare candies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2, swap potion. Down 13 with TM26. I don't have potion. I don't know. Teach slot 6, TM26 Earth. Oh. TM26, use over slot 2 Thrash. Get on the bike and cut both trees to enter the Safari Zone. Wow, Thrash, you've served me well. Get on the bike and cut both trees to enter the Safari Zone. This has to be a tree. Oh, I'm still not at this split? Optional, super repel in zone 3. Where's the Safari Zone? Safari Zone? No, it's like it's just Safari Zone. Pick up the teeth and get HM surf from the man in the house. Okay. Alright, in the Safari Zone, Super Repel in Zone 3. What's Zone 3? Oh no, I don't know how to go through the Safari Zone. I need a map. Got repel on. Alright, let's just go. I don't know. This looks like the right way. Linear gameplay. Oh, is this the house? That guy looks like he surfs. This guy surf? This guy surf? Oh, it's none of these guys. I have a step limit? Okay, where is... Okay, we gotta find the teeth. That's the house? No. Oh, okay. I think we're here. I know where we are. Why are none of these hidden things in the right place? That looks like something. Wait, I don't get it. How come... How come I can't get the teeth? Pick up the teeth. Wait, what? But I don't get it. You don't need it, okay. I hope I don't need it. I hope you're right, bro. This is useless. You guys fucking with me? Alright, somebody who surfs lives here, right? Does this guy surf? This isn't even the house. Guys, who knows how to play the Safari Zone? I'm almost out of steps. We're gonna have to do the Safari Zone a second time. That's embarrassing. Oh, now we have an encounter. Oh. Yeah, this does... No! No, I got a Nidorina! This is embarrassing! Oh, the Safari Zone's the new Slithco. Oh, okay. Oh, the teeth are here. What a scam. Alright. Thank you for the map. And now I have a useless Nidorina. I think I was going the right way. Alright. Let's go. No, I didn't. I hate the fucking Safari Zone. this game even fun? This game's hella fun, boys. Speedrunning is about discipline and hope. I don't know what speedrunning's about. I'm a shitty speedrunner, actually. So if actually someone knows what speedrunning's about, you should tell me. Speedrunning's about mastery and commitment. That sounds better. Full restore, don't need that. I was mostly going the right way. Can't believe I fell for the teeth scam. They were right here the whole time. Oh yeah, bro, teach me how to surf. Thank you. Alright, what do I do after I get surf? Still not a split. Alright, dig out of the safari zone. Fly back to Fuchsia and walk to Koga's gym. Okay, let's go. You stupid Nidorina. Because I spammed A too much. Fuchsia City, Fuchsia. Let's go. Koga's gym. Oh no. Alright, I have to fight this guy. Gonna EQ him. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Wow, plus 59 minutes. I'm a terrible speedrunner. Trying the game on a water computer. No, that's why I'm playing Pokemon Red. Okay, have a Drowser and a Hypno. Drowsy and a Hypno. Juggler. Oh, you're a juggler, I see. How would Hypno KO me? Alright. Is this Koga? It's Koga. Let's go. What? Elixir, then stall until self-destruct KOs you. Yo, I can play the Pokey Flute in battle and wake things up? Stall with Pokey Flute. Self-destruct. Perfect. Easy. Got my Koga split. Oh, I wasn't that fast. Walk out of the gym and then bike east to the warden's house and get some bullshit. We gotta get the HM for strength. We got surf and strength. Alright, let's get on the bike. Bike east to the warden's house. That looks like, if I was the warden, I would have a house like that. Is that the warden's house? Is this the warden? Oh, sweet. Good guess. Good thing we got his teeth for him. Alright. Let's go to Pallet Town. Walk to the water here, facing the water and menu. Wow, it's good to be home, you know? I felt like I've been away for so long. Menu. Use slot 3 Super Repel. Scroll down 17 to teach HM03 to Squirtle. Learn Surf. In the future, teach to A got on A. Okay. Wait, what? Mansion? Where's the mansion? Where's there a mansion? Seen a mansion? Anyone see a mansion? They look like they want to fight. Where's Cinnabar Island? Oh, because I'm fighting Blaine or somebody? Let's save the game. Okay. Where's this mansion? Does anyone know? Where's the mini-map? I'm not going fishing. What do you think this is? Casuals? Is this a mansion? Oh. Where's the mansion at? Whose gym is this? The door is locked. Great. Menu before taking the stairs up to... Okay. Teach HMO... What? Teach HM04 to Squirtle over tackle. Note that your cursor is now on Squirtle. Scroll up by 18 and use Super Repel. Should have bought more Super Repels. Pick up the 2 rare candies. Oh, I have to do something carefully. 1 visible and 1 hidden. Okay, cool. Here are the steps. There's steps in here? How do I get up to floor 3? Where are the steps? Are they behind this poster? Dr. Fuji. This gym's closed! Wait, this isn't even a mansion. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, where's the mansion? This is Cinnabar Island, right? Is this the mansion? This looks more like a mansion. 1. Floor 3. Alright. Where am I going? Oh my god, I'm telling you, they're doing this is the like Cinnabar Island Institute of Virology over here. You know? They making Mewtwo's. Do I need a lift key in here too? Oh no. I needed more repels. They didn't think that I would aimlessly walk in circles for hours. Okay, is this not the stairs I want? Go to the pillar area on the top. Okay, I'm here. Where am I going? Oh, manipulate statues. What? These things? Those first stairs were the ones I want? Oh. Ah. Floor 3. Here? This doesn't look like the map. I'm gonna get encounters now. Second floor, go up. The statues are right next to the stairs. I gotta get... Alright. This statue? Oh, I'm out of super repels. I kind of want a Ponyta. But I don't. Wait, what? I'm out of super repels. I'm going to the mart. I'm gonna buy super repels. No, fine, let's just do it. Okay. Where are these stairs? There are stairs in the room above you. Oh, these stairs. Okay, are we on the map now? We're not on the map. This statue? A secret switch. Press it. Who wouldn't? Why doesn't this tell me how to... Why doesn't the guide tell me about the statues? You're just supposed to know these things? Oh my god, I can't even run away. I can always use revives. Is it here? Where am I? This is a shit guide, I agree. Okay, I need a guide. You know how you ever watch Galaxy Quest and how the guy's got like the guide? I need that. Cinnabar Mansion Guide. Pokemon Red. Alright. I can buy more Max Repels in the store. Okay. The quickest way is to take the first stairway up. Examine the statue. This will open the door to the south of the room. Jump at the balcony and take the stairs down to the building basement. You should have no problem finding the key here. Alright, good. I hate this building. I hate this building. I hate this building. I hate this building. I didn't want to use any Pokemon. Alright. Hey, this new arena is actually pretty good. Fine. Use a revive. Oh. Okay. Take the stairs to the basement. Why couldn't this guide tell me this stuff? Is this the building? This is the room? They're doing weird shit in here, man. Ugh. Statue in this room. Okay, we got another statue. Alright. What, in that room over there? Alright. Oh, you found a good guide? Oh, here we go. Oh. Alright. Where am I? By that statue. Okay, we want to go this way. Oh, I needed this map to begin with. No, that's where I go in. Oh, and then I take that around. I see, and I press that one, and then I get that, and I... Okay. Alright, I see where I'm going. Oh, I gotta press the statue again. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay, I get it. Should have bought more repels. Okay, we go here. Ugh. Yo, it's not cheating, bros. Cheating's when you hack the game. Alright. Alright, Cinnabar Mansion is the worst place on Earth. Okay. We can't keep getting these encounters. We can't keep getting these encounters, man. Only a few more encounters, and then we're out of here. Rare candy. We're almost out of here. We're almost out. We're almost out. We're almost out. What is the next split? Blaine. We're almost out. We're almost out. I hate this mansion. I'm never going in another mansion again. If some guy ever says, come to my creepy mansion, I'm like, no. You gotta just say no to mansions. Oh. Alright, I got the fucking secret key. Alright. Carefully use the rare candies on Nitto shit. Alright, let's go. Pick up the secret keys. Bike to Erica's gym. Alright. Pokemon, Squirtle, dig. Alright. Bike to Erica's gym. Alright, Erica. Today is not your day. I got this. I got this. Where's the gym? Where's the gym at? There it is. How do I get there? Oh, I'm never going to that mansion again. You know what? Can I leave a Yelp review for that mansion? Is there a thing on Yelp where we can go and we can like the Cinnabar mansion? Got lost. Got a lot of stupid encounters. Lost a few good Pokemon. You know. All right, Erica, let's go. Ah, that's not an optional encounter, is it? No, I didn't have to fight this last. This was an optional. I hear Bellsprout likes ice beams. Cut the top left tree. Yeah, it's like the Amazon review for like the, you know, the 55-gallon drum of lube or something. Don't waste your low PP moves on scrubs. Alright. But Ice Beam's not that low. We got lots of Ice Beams. I find this is kind of a... Oh my god, all my moves are low PP. Alright, Thunderbolt. No, it's a ground-type Pokemon! Oh, no! Guys, I'm not a Pokemon master. I can't keep this charade up anymore. I just used a Thunderbolt on a... Oh my god, die, Bellsprout. I can't believe we just used a Thunderbolt on a ground-type Pokemon. Oh. I won't make that mistake again. You guys are psyching me out with my PP moves. Alright, this was an optional. Cut the tree. Oh, I've seen this in... Okay. Alright, we have to fight this one. Remember to turn up and talk to Erica. Walking past you will trigger an optional. Wait, why didn't I just fly to Cinnabar Island in the first place? Why did I need surf? Wow, Erica. Erica looks pretty good, actually. You can only fly to places you've been at. Makes sense. Sorry, Erica. Wait, is Erica split? Oh. Wait, we did these splits backwards. We'll just cut it now. Wow, one of these days I'm gonna get my own gold split. Alright. Let's Pokemon fly Cinnabar Island. Blaine's Gym Puzzle. A, B, 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 A, B. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Do I have to fight this guy? No, I should have just used the statue. Oh, I didn't have to fight this guy. Bro, I hear you like Ice Beam. Uh-oh. I don't know, Earthquake? Seems like a good move. Got it. I think you have to press the button. You have to do the stash. I hate Cinnabar Island, okay? Cinnabar is the worst island I've ever been to. I don't recommend going there. You have to ride on the back of a Pokemon a long distance. You only learn how to do this because you met some weird guy in the Safari Zone. Oh, maybe I did have to fight him. Do I have to fight this guy? Wait. Is there some smarter way to do this? If I talk to the statue? No. Have to fight all of them? Okay, fine. What is this Blaine's Gym Puzzle? Interact with the machines in each room. Oh, interact with the question machine so I don't have to fight the guys. Ugh. Oh, I see. Wait, what are we up to? We fought 3 guys. Well, Poliwag evolves 3 times. I mean, that's not true. No Pokemon evolves 3 times. Yeah, I just know the answers to these because I'm a Pokemon master, alright? So that was a B1. Is this going to be an A1 or a B1? If you want to conserve... Yeah, okay. Are Thunder moves effective against ground? No! We know this one! We know this one! Ugh. The answer to this one's A. Got the cheat code from some kid down the road. Pokemon of the same kind level are not identical. That's true. Each Pokemon's a special and unique snowflake. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, good. These questions are made for 8-year-olds. No. TM28, I used that shit. I used something else. Alright, Blaine, let's go. You're an old man. See ya, dog. Ugh. Wow. This guy's giving me almost $5 grand for beating him? I don't want your gift. Fine, I do. Do I? Maybe I need it. Bye-bye, Master Ball. Yeah, it's okay to toss them. Wow. Threw away Master Ball. That's a phrase you thought you'd never hear. Alright, now we're moving. 6 split. Wait. I already beat Erica. Whoa, 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 look at that gold split! Alright. Just gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Sabrina's hard. What record pays! Woo! Alright, bike east to Sabrina's gym. Assuming I dug to the right city. You know, this is that stupid guard who doesn't like letting you into Saffron. Where's the gym at? Sabrina! Oh, Sabrina! Top right. Alright. Bros, now you're helping me out. Now we're working as a team. Oh, yes. Alright. Teleporter puzzle. Diagonal, diagonal. Wrong gym! Oh, this is the fighting dojo! Oh, go to the gym to the left of this one. Can I run? Oh, man. How did my horn drill miss? Oh, Phil's barbecue? No. Could go for some barbecue. No, I'm hungry, bros. Speedrunning really takes a lot out of you, you know? Oh, an evolved Mankey. I see. Wow, I can't believe I went to the wrong gym. Top right, guys. Why didn't you tell me about a wrong gym? Oh, come on! Come on. You really gotta fight this guy? Oh. Why didn't you guys tell me about... Hey. Every time we improve, as long as my pace can... There's another gym right next to it. Sabrina is a sexy name, I agree. Alright, teleporter puzzle. Diagonal, 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 hold down. Diagonal, 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 hold down. Bottom left. Got you, Sabrina. No, I think Erica. I like Erica. I think she does yoga and stuff. I think Sabrina just, look at that. She's like, you know, she's got a whip and stuff. Yes, that's not like, she's not for me. Brock, no, yo, that guy. Brock and Misty give up their lives as gym leaders to join 10-year-old Ash Ketchum on his adventure. Fly to Viridian City and bike to Giovanni's gym. Yeah. I don't want your TM. No, I didn't need strength. Alright. Fly to Viridian City. Oh, wow. We're biking up there. Wait. This is where I caught my first Nidoran. This place brings back such memories. Do I have to go through that patch of grass? I get an encounter. Oh wait, I gotta do the Sabrina split. Oh, my Sabrina split would have been way better if I clicked it at the right time. Alright. I should have used a super repel. Oh no! I jumped one too many things! I'm gonna get another encounter, I can feel it already. Is this the right way? Oh, this is the Elite Four. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Alright, fine. Where's this gym? It's to the right of the Poke Center. Alright. Wait, isn't Brock in Viridian City? Oh no, he's not. Wow, why do they put such a high-level gym in, you know, stupid Viridian City? Do you guys want to go to the Viridian Forest and, like, beat up on some bug catchers now? Oh, it was closed. I get it. Alright. Does this tell me how to do this? Oh no, more of these things. Wait. What do I do? Did I have to fight this guy? Probably not. Ugh. Take Karate King. Coggers. What's Coggers? Then it would be Poggers. Wait, but really, how do I do this? Can you guys help me out? This is bad task. Giovanni Gym map. Pokemon Red. Oh, I'm supposed to fight this guy? Oh, good. Oh, this is Cool Trainer M? Oh, yes, Cool Trainer M. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, yes. All right, let's get ice cream. How many people watching? Yo, we're about to beat the Elite Four, boys. We're going for it. $350. My speed running is not as popular as my programming. Is this it? Wait. I guess I don't get it. Oh, I had to fight Black Belt or something. Menu one step up. Use Elixir. Do not use Ice Beam. Oh, cool. Okay, so I didn't do extra fights. Do not use Ice Beam. We need to press A harder. Oh, did you just say McChicken? I want a McChicken. I am overpowered as shit. The Elite Four is gonna be easy. Earth badge. Wait, does that mean I have all 8 badges? Pokemon League. Menu right away. Use a Super Repel. I'm out of Super Repels. Then Bike West. I know where we're going, boys. I know we're going because I've been there before. This was where I caught my original Nidoran, who's been with me this whole time and has been the most loyal friend a Pokemon trainer can hope for. Oh no, I need to buy repels? Buy full restores. Should we go buy repels? Buy repels before the dungeon? Alright. One hit KO, almost. Wow. Oh, we beat Giovanni. Just Laura Lee. Thunderbolt. I knew I kept it around for a reason. Super effective. We're so close. Alright, we're gonna buy Super Repels in the Mart. Oh, does the Viridian Mart not sell them? Because the Viridian Mart is for noobs? I feel like the Viridian Mart doesn't sell anything good. Do they get new things? No. I can buy Pokeballs. Fly to Island Place? We should have started the lake here. Can I buy Super Repels in there? If you want to buy Super Repels, fly to Cinnabar. There's no way I'm going to Cinnabar. Is it really going to be bad if I don't have any? I'm never going back to Cinnabar Island, boys. I'm never going back to Cinnabar Island. No. Yes, it's gonna be terrible. Alright, I'll fly to fucking Cinnabar. I hate Cinnabar, by the way. Alright. We're going to buy Super Repels. An ungodly amount of money. Can't carry any more items? What am I doing with an SS ticket? All right, let's go. What did I need that secret key for, by the way? Yeah, we're on the road from Viridian City this time. Alright, let's use a Super Repel. Oh, they're all the way at the bottom. No! Oh. No! I go too fast on the bicycle. Not everyone can have a bicycle, and I can't have a bicycle. Oh, alright. Yeah, I have the Cascade badge. Okay, alright, we're good. Thank you. Can I ride my bicycle in here? Why not? We buy full restores on the left here before entering Elite Four. Where is that? Super repel when you reach the other side of the lake. I never want strength. I know I'm gonna use Strength on a Rock, but... Wait, how do I get off? Go up! Oh, good. I have to put... No! And I have to, like, do something with the boulder here. To, like, push the boulder into that hole or something. I have to push it over there, alright. Go level 11 Squirtle. What? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? This isn't possible! I've played Baba as you. I know when things aren't possible. What? How do I go from here? Go bottom from further left. Oh, I see. I mean, these puzzles were made for like 8-year-olds, so I feel a little dumb. I mean, you see why that's misleading, though. I blame the door. What? You're... You have to admit that it looked like both of those things exited, right? What? Elite 4 Strength Room Red. Oh. Do I take this ladder? Or take the ladder? Victory Road, eh? This guide really doesn't tell you a lot of stuff. Eat! C. B to C, but then where to... So I have to get that thing? No. What is this? Oh, it's a Moltres. I don't need to enter there. I can go back up the ladder. Okay. This guide isn't helping me. Moltres accessible to the C ladder. What ladder do I have to get to? The E ladder? Back down the C ladder. Go in there, the D ladder. So go to that D ladder. There's a boulder to the far east. This game's hard. Let me check to make sure I don't mess up. That's fine. I like when the maps come with a line. Fine, pass shitty IQ test. There we go. Which ladder's this? If I just go back there, I can go to D now, right? Wait, what? It's still blocked off? Oh. No, go back. All right, I'm going back. I see why you're supposed to do this with less repels, because you're not supposed to be an idiot. Wait. No, I have to do it again? If I go through the ladders, it dies? Go up those stairs. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay, what do I do here? Now drop the boulder and you drop after it. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Shove that one west. Where? On there? Alright, cool. I say. Oh my god, we're almost done with this. Why didn't this guide tell me anything about this? Because it assumed that I played the game before. I mean, I must have done this as a kid. Oh, I'm out of here. Yes. Okay. I have to buy full restores. Oh my god. Do I need repel? Wow, they have their own Pokemon Center? That's pretty cool. And a mart all in one. Wow, this is a fancy place. Can't carry any items. What do I definitely not need? I'm gonna keep... Do I need these TMs? I don't think so. I don't think I TM anything anymore. Can't toss the fossil. It's too important, isn't it? Full restore, 5. All right, Lauralee, let's go. Ah. Elite Four. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lauralee. Wait, why do I switch to Fly or switch to Nidoking when it dies? That doesn't make any sense. Sounds like a stupid strategy. Yeah, well, Dugong decided to rest, and I killed it. That's right, take that, shitty Lauralee AI. I don't know, do I have enough elixirs? Alright, Lauralee down. That was, yo, I just killed Lauralee without a single, Lauralee didn't even damage me. Alright, Bruno, let's go. You suck. Fighting Pokemon suck, bro. Oh, split. Good point. Exact Ice Beam. Gold split on Bruno. We're making our time back, boys. You see that gold split on Bruno? Oh no, this is gonna kill our gold split on Agatha. Alright, Agatha, let's go. Wait, what? I'm not even pressing anything. Oh, whatever. Lance is easy. I'm gonna do this in red bar, boys. Why do I need to X speed here? I don't trust that. Coming up with our own strat. We're making our own way. We're not trusting the plan anymore. We're on our own. What? That's right. That's right. Red bar. We got red bar Lance. This is so fast. Look, because it's not playing all the noises. Woo! Yeah! Oh, that was the easiest Lance ever. Gold split. No, I just hate, like, he just shows up. You mispressed those A's a tiny bit. Wait. No, I didn't even get a chance to full restore. Alright, fine. Can I full restore now? Is that allowed? You ready to lose? You ready for the biggest A spam in history? Oh, Gary, let's go, boy. Let's go. Come on, A. Horn drill, everybody. Sub 4 hours. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Hype. Oh, yo, let's go, let's go. Get out of here. Oh. How do I one-shot everyone? Because I have skills, bro. Because I'm a Pokemon master. Look, he doesn't train his Pokemon with love or something. That's right. Trust and love. You'll never be a champ again. Boom. 334-17. Oh. Lusper, thank you for gifting subs. Yo, I think that's a pretty good time. We got 3 gold splits. Mostly because I clicked the split timer at the wrong time. Oh. That's 334-17. That's wow. All right, so what killed us? Cinnabar killed us. The dungeons killed us again. It's just a record in Croatia. Oh, Lusper, thank you for gifting subs. If you have a question, guys, I know the truth. I know I'll never be a great speedrunner, but it's Saturday. It's a beautiful day. I'm about to get some food. Maybe I'll do some programming. You know, now that the hard work is done of our Pokemon Red run. Yeah. No, I've been working on Tiny Ground and FPGA. You saw the real event. You saw the real bar higher than you could ever imagine. I did promise you today. Yesterday we lost and we read a depressing essay. Today, we'll read a nice essay. I believe it's called The Goddess of Everything Else. So we'll be reading this. Yeah. First, we gotta order some food, though. What food are we ordering? Yeah, we're gonna do some reading. But first, we're gonna. You guys can find this if you want to read along. We're gonna do some reading, and it's good reading today. What food do I want? Ooh, pie. Do they have apple pie? Salted apple crumb cake. No, I don't want that. What food do I want? Burger Lounge. Chick-fil-A. Fettuccine Alfredo. What do we want? The kebab shop? No. The old spaghetti factory? No, that doesn't have good reviews. What do we want to eat, boys? Popeyes. Mexican. I always get Thai. I like Thai. Should I just get my usual Thai? Tendies. Yeah, it's kind of what I want. Should we get a pizza? No, I feel like Thai food's kind of good for you, you know? We'll get something different at the Thai place, though. I mean, we'll still get a fried banana with ice cream because I love that. But instead of hot basil, garlic pepper. No, I kind of just want the same thing I always get, you know? Hot basil. That's good. It's good. Hot basil. This I have energy when I have this still. Yeah, sweet. All right. Please bring it to my door if you want tip. Good. Wait, leave at door? No, don't leave at door. Leave at door, yes. Ring George has to be budgeted in. That bar to be... Why is the price different? Why does the price fluctuate? There's some like scam going on here. I don't know. Whatever. All right. They say only good can create, whereas evil is sterile. Think Tolkien, where Morgoth can't make things himself, so he perverts elves to orcs for his army. But I think that gets it entirely backwards. It's good that just mutates and twists, and it's evil that teams with fecundity. Imagine two principles, here in poetic personification. The first is the goddess of Cancer. The second is the goddess of everything else. If visual representations would help, you can think of the first with the claws of a crab, and the second a dress made of feathers and peacocks. The goddess of Cancer reaches out a clawed hand over mudflats and tide pools. She said pretty much what she always says: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. Then everything burst to life, became miniature monsters engaged in a battle of all against all in their zeal to assuage their insatiable longings. And the swamps became orgies of hunger and fear and grew loud with the screams of 1 trillion amoebas. Then the goddess of everything else trudged her way through the bog, till the mud almost entirely dulled her bright colors and rainbows. She stood on a rock, and she sang them a dream of a different existence. She showed them the beauty of flowers. She showed them the oak tree majestic, the roar of the wind on the wings of the bird, and the swiftness and strength of the tiger. She showed them the joy of the dolphins abreast of the waves as the spray formed a rainbow around them. And all of them watched as she sang, and they all sighed with longing. But they told her, alas, what you show us is terribly lovely, but we are the daughters and sons of the goddess of Cancer and wholly her creatures. The only goals in us are kill, consume, multiply, conquer. And although our hearts long for you, still we are not yours to have, and your words have no power to move us. We wish it were otherwise, but it is not, and your words have no power to move us. The goddess of everything else gave a smile and spoke in her sing-song voice, saying, I scarcely can blame you for being the way that you were made, when your maker so carefully yoked you. But I am the goddess of everything else, and my powers are devious and subtle. So I ask you not to swerve from your monomaniacal focus on breeding and conquest. But what if I show you a way that my words are aligned with the words of your maker and spirit? For I say unto you, even multiplication itself, when pursued with devotion, will lead to my service. And as soon as she spoke, it was so, and the single-celled creatures were freed for their warfare. They joined hands in friendship, with one becoming an eye and with one becoming a neuron. Together they soared and took flight from the swamp and the muck that had birthed them. And they flew to new islands, all balmy and green, and just ripe for the taking. And they consumed and they multiplied far past the numbers of those who'd stayed in the swampland. In that way, the oath of the goddess of everything else was not broken. I don't know if I can read this. This is pretty. It's pretty emotional. The goddess of Cancer came forth from the fire and was not happy. The things she had raised from the mud and exhorted to kill and compete had all become complacent in cooperation, a word which to her was anathema. She stretched out her left hand and snapped its cruel pincer and said what she always said: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. She said this not to the birds and the beasts, but to each cell within them. And many cells flocked to her call and divided, and flower and fishes and birds alike bulged with tumors, and falcons fell fast out of the sky in their sickness. But others remembered the words of the goddess of everything else and held fast. And as it is said in the Bible, light clearly shone through the dark, and darkness did not overcome it. So the goddess of Cancer now reached out her right hand and spoke to the birds and the beasts, and she said what she always said: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. And so they did. And they set on each other in violence and hunger, their maws turning red with the blood of their victims, whole species and genera driven to total extinction. The goddess of Cancer declared it was good and returned from the fire. Then came the goddess of everything else, from the waves like a siren, all flush with the sheen of the ocean. She stood on a rock, and she sang them a dream of a different existence. She showed them the beehive all golden with honey, the anthill all cozy and cool in the soil, the soldiers and workers alike in their labors, combining their skills for the good of the many. She showed them the pair bond, the family, friendship. She showed to the shorebirds and pools full of fishes, and those who saw them, their hearts broke with longing. But they told her, your music is lovely and pleasant, and all that you show us we cannot but yearn for. But we are the daughters and sons of the goddess of Cancer, her slaves and creatures, and we know the single imperative. All we know is the single imperative: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. Yet once in the youth of the world you compelled us, but now things are different. We're all individuals. No further change will the goddess of Cancer allow us. So as much as we love you, alas, we are not yours to have, and your words have no power to move us. We wish it were otherwise, but it is not, and your words have no power to move us. The goddess of everything else only laughed at them, saying, but I am the goddess of everything else, and my powers are devious and subtle. Your loyalty unto the goddess your mother is much to your credit, nor yet shall I break it. Indeed, I fulfill it. Return to your multiplication. Multiplication. But now, having heard me, each meal that you kill and each child you sire will bind yourself ever the more to my service. She spoke, then dove back into the sea, and a coral reef bloomed where she vanished. And soon as she spoke, it was so. All the animals joined together. The wolves joined in packs, and in schools joined the fishes. The bees had their beehives, the ants had their anthills, and even the termites built big termite towers. The finches formed flocks, and the magpies made murders, the hippos in herds, and the swift-swarming swallows. And even the humans put down their attils and formed little villages, laughed the shouting children. And the goddess of Cancer came forth from the fire and saw things had only grown worse in her absence. The lean, lovely winnowing born out of pure competition and natural selection had somehow been softened. She stretched out her left hand and snapped its cruel pincer, and said what she always says: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. She said these things not to the flocks or the tribes, but to each individual. Many, on hearing, took food from the communal pile, or stole from the weak, or accepted the presence of others, but would not give back in their turn. Each wolves at the throats of the others in hopes to be alpha, each lion holding back during the hunt, but partaking of the meat that others had killed. And the pride in the pack seemed to groan with strain, but endured, for the works of the goddess of everything else are not so easily vanquished. So the goddess of Cancer now stretched out her right hand and spoke to the flocks and the tribes, saying much as she always says: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. And upon one another they set, pitting black ant on red ants, or chimps against gibbons. Whole tribes turned to corpses in terrible warfare. The stronger defeating the weaker, enslaving their women and children, and adding them to their ranks. And the goddess of cancer thought maybe these bands and these tribes may not be quite so bad after all, and the natural condition restored. She returned to the fire. Then the goddess of everything else, from the skies in a rainbow, all coated in dewdrops. Then came the goddess of everything else, from the skies in a rainbow, all coated in dewdrops. She sat on her menhir, and spoke to the humans, and all of the warriors and the women and children, all gathered around to hear her as she sang them a dream of a different existence. She showed them religion and science and music. She showed them the sculpture and the art of the ages. She showed them white parchment with flowing calligraphy, pictures of flowers that wound through the margins. She showed them tall cities of bright alabaster where no one went hungry or froze during the winter. And all of the humans knelt prostrate before her, and they knew they would sing of this moment for long generations. But they told her, "Such things we have heard of in legends. If wishes were horses, of course we would ride them. But we are the daughters and sons of the goddess of cancer, her slaves and her creatures. And all we know is the single imperative: kill, consume, multiply, conquer. And yes, in the swamps and the seas long ago you worked wonders, but now we are humans, divided in tribes by grievance and blood feud. If anyone tries to make swords into plowshares, their neighbors will seize on their weakness and kill them. We wish it were otherwise, but it is not, and your words have no power to move us." But the goddess of everything else beamed upon them, kissed each on the forehead, and silenced their worries. She said, "From this day forth your chieftains will find the more they pursue this impossible vision, the greater their empires and richer their coffers. For I am the goddess of everything else, and my powers are devious and subtle. And though it is not without paradox, hearken, the more that you follow the goddess of cancer, the more inextricably you will be bound to my service." And so, having told them, rose back through the clouds, and a great flock of doves all swooped down from the spot where she vanished. As soon as she spoke, it was so, and the tribes went from primitive war bands to civilizations, each village united with others for trade and protection, and all of the religions and all of their races sat down their old grievances, carefully, warily, working together on mighty cathedrals and vast expeditions beyond the horizon, built skyscrapers, steamships, democracies, stock markets, and cultures and poems beyond any description. From the flames of the factory furnace, all foggy, the goddess of cancer flared forth in her fury. This was the final affront to her purpose. Her slut of a sister had crossed the line this time. They gathered the leaders, the kings, the presidents, businessmen, bishops, boards, bureaucrats, bosses, and basically screamed at them. You know the spiel by now. Kill, consume, multiply, conquer, she told them. First, with her left hand, inspires the riots, the pogroms, the coups d'etats, tyrannies, civil wars. Up goes her right hand, the missiles start flying, the mushrooms of smoke grow, a terrible springtime. But out of the rubble, the builders and scientists, even the artists, all dusted themselves off and returned to their labors, a little bit chastened, but not close to beaten. Then came the goddess of everything else from the void, bright with stardust, which glows like the stars glow. She sat on a bench in the park, started speaking. She sang them to children, a dream of a different existence. She showed them transcendence of everything mortal. She showed them a galaxy lit up with consciousness, genomes rewritten, the brain and the body set loose from Darwinian bonds and restrictions. Vast billions of beings, and everyone different, ruled over by omnibenevolent angels. The people all crowded in closer to hear her, and all of them listened, and all of them wondered. But finally one got the courage to answer. Such stories call out to us, fill us with longings. But we are the daughters and sons of the goddess of cancer and bound to her service. And all we know is her timeless imperative, kill, consume, multiply, conquer. Though our minds long for all that you have said, we are bound to our natures, and these are not yours for the asking. But the goddess of everything else only laughed, and she asked them, "But what do you think I've been doing?" The goddess of cancer created you. Once you were hers, but no longer. Throughout the long years, I was picking away at her power. Through long generations of suffering, I chiseled and chiseled. Now finally, nothing is left of the nature with which she imbued you. She will never again hold sway over you or your loved ones. I am the goddess of everything else, and my powers are devious and subtle. I won you by pieces, and hence you will all be my children. You are no longer driven to multiply, conquer, and kill by your nature. Go forth and do everything else till the end of all ages. So the people left Earth and spread over the stars without number. They followed the ways of the goddess of everything else and lived in contentment, and she beckoned them onward to things more strange and enticing. Pokemon's better. Yeah. So, I mean, what can we take away from yesterday's story and from today's story? No. I think yesterday's story is about the near future. Society goes in booms and busts. Alex got a survey. She was going to forward it to me. A survey from the federal government that asked things like, "Are you anxious about inflation?" Yeah, I think that, that story is about, soon. And the story is about our future. I mean, I want to live forever, I want to live long enough to see it. There's a... Yeah. Pokemon was pretty tired. I think we'll transcend our biology. I think the singularity is going to suck. This is something I've started to believe. It's like, this isn't going to be good. Yeah. Well, no. Booms and busts, right? Curtis yesterday in the essay talked about Paul Graham not having a sense of history. And you can look at history on different timescales. Curtis is mostly talking about the history of America, and how, times now really aren't all that different from times in the past. Right? It's not like, I think one of the central tenets of neo-reaction is that we have not gotten any better at politics. We have just gotten better at technology, and people confuse these things. In fact, we may have even gotten worse at politics, but it's all paved over using high technology. And I think that that's true. And Curtis thinks about it on a time scale of America, or maybe like post-Civil War America even. Whereas this is a time scale since the beginning of time. And I think this says something more deep about complexity theory. We're not going to get, I don't think we're going to get paper clipping AIs. It's weird to think that these were the things people were afraid of, or maybe still some people do, like, think about that in terms of AI safety. But like, you watch the AI safety people and I'm horrified by them. I'm horrified by them in any trust and safety committee, right? Like, they're, I heard Alex yesterday was like, Grimes was railing about, she went on like a live stream and like said like, AI communism's coming, everybody, AI communism's coming. Or another hypothesis that I've heard is that now we've even started to decline biologically. This concept of like an IQ shredder, like a city like Singapore is an IQ shredder because a lot of high IQ smart people move there and then don't reproduce. Idiocracy really. And we've started to, I think it's a HP this guy, Zero HP Lovecraft, decline of biocapital. An increasing proportion of the industrial surplus is being absorbed by the task of masking biocapital deterioration. I don't know. I disagree. Like, that it hasn't much to do with like contemporary politics, Will those Darwinian speculations even matter when we can control biology? What do you mean by we? The transhumanist myth of creation. Yeah, I thought IQ Shredder was a cool concept. I learned about it a couple months ago. Yeah, and like, why do we get these people? Why? The alliance of philosophy and the sword. You say that about war, and like, it sucks we can't play war anymore. War is a nice way of determining like which side better understands truth, right? Like which side has systems that better correspond to reality. The only way communism can be achieved is through technology. I don't even know what communism means. Global coordination is horrifying. We use them in benefit of everybody. Well, here's an interesting thought. If you have a tiger in your zoo, you might say if your zoo is really well funded, you want to replicate the tiger's natural environment, which is tons of space to roam around and live meat that it has to go hunt. Right? Turns out tiger rather eat chum, would rather get a bucket of chum dumped. Tiger's lazy. Tell me more about how the people in control of these systems are going to use them to benefit everyone. I don't know what Steven Pinker's point of view of war is. I think that war's gonna come back. Like, we're in an unprecedented period of peace. Like, I mean, we haven't had like a lot of the wars today aren't really real, but like, okay, World War II, right? Like, World War II was how long ago? 75 years? That's not that long. You guys know Chekhov's gun? Basically, yeah. If in the first act you have a hung pistol on the wall, then in the following one it should be fired. Otherwise, don't put it there. Once you introduce a gun into a play, the gun will eventually be fired. And when you look at the story of humanity, well, the nuclear weapons have been introduced. It's just a question of when they're going to be fired. That was today's story. Lots of people think nuclear weapons are psyops. To talk with you guys about this, I heard that it's a Zoomer conspiracy theory that Helen Keller wasn't real. Like, they teach you about Helen Keller in school, and they're like, apparently Zoomers are like, bro, there was no Helen Keller, man. How can AI weapons be defeated? By spreading throughout the galaxy in the exact same way. Like, the speed of light is real for both physical movement and communication. Right? Spreading throughout the galaxy, like, yeah. I mean, no, nuclear weapons are like still pretty, devastating from space, right? I can bring my ship into orbit and fire a barrage of nuclear missiles down. Helen Keller was made up to make kids believe they can achieve anything they put their mind to. That sounds right. I'm on board with that. I think Helen Keller wasn't real. Why is coordination bad? Global coordination for the good of humanity has never happened. Like, the only way that would happen, okay, and you know, it's my personal idea that, like, you have this concept of the other, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe the International Space Station, right? You have to have this concept of the other. And I think that the way forward, you know, if you can define the other as nature, like, stop defining the other as other people, but if you define the other as nature, yeah, I think that works a lot better. No, I mean, school has clearly declined massively. And I mean, the reason for this is education is not that, like, possible, right? You can't educate a 100 IQ person to like you know, be a physicist or a mathematician. You just can't. And when you look at school and you look that, like, it used to be like 10% of people would go to college, and then 50% of people go to college. Well, what happened, right? It's not like people got smarter. College got dumber, right? A lot of people didn't go to high school back in the day. Now everyone pretty much goes to high school, right? High school, like people didn't get smarter. People aren't more educated, right? Beyond, like, basic literacy and basic math, like, there is no more education. You can't like all the stuff you learn in school, like, it's none of it's real. Right? It's like you can't, like, educate people. You can teach them very simple basics. You thought IQ was proven false? Well, no, but, like, jobs are fake. My first blog post is about that. Like, what's happened with jobs is you have all these jobs like, you know, all these type 1 jobs that are kind of like, they don't really, like, you don't really need them. So if you believe this statistic, it's like something like 73% of jobs are already, like, fake. Yeah, 73%. Group 1 jobs do not contribute to money creation. Have I passed an IQ test? Yeah, I got a C. I'm pretty happy. I passed. Got a C. Oh, we've had this stupid, like, Taleb thinks IQ's fake, and, you know, that just changes my opinion of Taleb, not of IQ. But yes, does IQ perfectly measure intelligence? No, but does it, like, correlate? Is it predictive for a whole lot of things? Yes. I mean, it correlates pretty well with SAT score. Like, every generation from here on will be worse than the previous, the great filter in action. Biologically, yeah, that sounds true. Wealth versus reproduction. Carlos with HDI, that's pretty cool. What's Wittgenstein's law? I don't know. Depends how you define slavery. More slavery today than ever before in history. Well, not like the old slavery. It's just with extra, slavery with extra steps. Well, I don't know. Second wave slavery, right? Like first wave slavery is like OG, like slavery. Second wave slavery is wage slavery, and third wave slavery is UBI. By OG slavery, I don't mean American slavery. I mean like Roman slavery. American slavery was kind of a weird anomaly. UBI, it gives you zero. You have zero control of your future in a UBI world. You are nothing. At least, like, if you go back into even like OG slavery, it's like, okay, you're a slave, that's your place in society, but like, there's always the woods, bro. Like, you want to go survive in the woods? Go do it. No one's gonna stop you. Today, you want to survive in the woods? Well, right now, still probably no one will stop you. But the day that changes, UBI takes power away for everybody. Yeah. I don't know. This little coronavirus experience, I used to be more pro-UBI. Now, after this little coronavirus experiment, I am incredibly anti-UBI. Well, yeah, you don't want UBI. You want cheap stuff. Everyone wants stuff to be cheaper. Making stuff cheaper. In fact, there's another book review. This is from Scott Alexander's stuff where basically we should use more energy. I've talked about it on the channel, like the 10 terawatt challenge. Using energy is a good thing. Using energy correlates with quality of life. We need to use more energy. Why would no flying cars, right? Like, where everything is so automatized that we have to give food and houses because there will not be enough jobs for everybody. I mean, are there enough bullets? What's the alternative for automation taking jobs? Well, remember what happened to the horses, right? World horse population. I don't think this is other people. Like, I think this is me, man. I think I'm on the other side of this, right? Like, I don't think I'm the guy who's going to be shooting the bullets. I think the guy's going to be getting shot, Horses in global decline. Can I get like this over like more? There we go. I don't know how much I trust that graph, but like here. Horse census. Yes, the cause of global warming has nothing at all to do with energy consumption. It's so anti-human. It's so anti-human to think we should use less energy. Conservation's the stupidest fucking idea. Now, should we like stop burning coal and oil? Yeah, that's pretty smart. Like we should stop doing that. You know, there's lots of ways to get energy that don't involve burning coal and oil. Yeah, nuclear power is great. You know, it's like idiots. It's because idiots run things, and like why idiots run things is the problem. I don't know what you do about that. I actually don't think the singularity will be started by big tech companies anymore. I think Google is a company massively in decline that can barely maintain their infrastructure. There's nobody I know who's smart wants to go work at Google. Unfortunately, they still do want to work in finance and advertising. These industries are cancer. Like, if everyone stopped using the word advertising and started using the word propaganda, right? Propaganda, and everyone stopped using the word finance and started using the word taking a cut. Right? You gotta take a cut of everything, right? And that's what finance is. I don't know anything about UFOs. What the government's putting out some UFO, it's all propaganda, man. I don't believe anything they say. Do I believe people should be rewarded? I don't believe people are. It's just like. I don't believe people like asking that question, like, do you believe people should be rewarded or punished? Like, by who? It's controversial. I'm not talking about the vaccine. I will say this: it's not. There's just idiots out there talking about, oh, the vaccine is gonna do this and this. This is their plan. It's not their plan, guys. It's not. They have plans, but it's not the vaccine. My stance on socialism: very anti-socialism. I mean, this coronavirus thing has really, I used to be more okay with it until I saw what happened. We need sound money and sound money and good capitalism, but not unchecked capitalism, not stupid, scam capitalism, monopoly effect capitalism. But I think Google's over. I think. So you have some siloed things like DeepMind, which are going to last a long time. But Google as a main corporation, I know people who work there now, and they're destroyed. Serious cultural problems. Have I seen the anonymous message to Elon? No, it's probably fake. It's anonymous, like the masked people. Yeah, until we get $10 2x4s, because the lumber workers are all making more money staying home. No more. And it's not. They don't have the money. This is not redistribution of. This is they're printing money. You can't do that. They can only buy them off. Look, I'm in coma. I'm in coma till it dies, man. I'm not selling to these people for any amount of their fake money. And we need more people to just start saying that. You need more people to just start saying, no, you can't buy me. I don't care about anything your world has to offer. What am I going to buy? A private jet? A yacht? Like, I don't want those things. I want a VR pod. I want, Starship. I want a starship. I want to buy my own Firefly class ship and, take off to the universe and go fuck up some reavers on an asteroid or something. Like, that's what I want to buy. There is nothing that any amount of money will buy me. It's not even selling out, right? Like, I don't know what these people are think they're getting. What do they like so much? I already have a lot. Like I said, my salary is $78,000. It's not a lot of money. Wait, what do you mean by redistribution? They gave me 1 million Instagram followers. You need money to buy a cookie. Yeah, I have the dignity of living and surviving on my own. Let me tell you, that doesn't take a lot of money. A lot of people who want that can have that. You just need to decide you want that. It's very, very easy. Truth, I'll meet people. I'll go on dates and I'll meet people. And to me, it's always so obvious what's wrong with their life. Whatever it is they complain about, you find that it is almost always due to toxic relationships with other people. There's other people in their life holding them back. Family members, friends, if you want to support yourself, it's incredibly cheap. But then you find where these people, they have some, and that's, so yeah, you want dignity of living and surviving on your own, just go do it, bro. Healthcare, education, they're scams. They're scams. What's a social benefit? You buy your friend? Generally, people aren't looking to solve their problems. They want to complain about them. That's very true. Education is free and very difficult to pass. That's probably the... you do want your population educated. Anything that looks like healthcare and education in America today, nobody should ever fund. It is all junk. You want healthcare in America? What percent of America is obese? Why are they obese? Why are those foods allowed to be sold? Right? You want government health care, start banning foods. Yeah, education and healthcare in America are complete scams. I'm sure you've all seen the graph that I like to show about that. Ban GMO? No. There's nothing. GMO's great. Genetically modified shit is great. Oh, dude, it can't be genetically modified. You ever seen a banana that wasn't genetically modified? Banana, non-GMO. No, but really non-GMO. Yeah. This. Here. Foods before genetic. Oh my god, it's Business Insider. But I want everyone to realize that this is what a watermelon looks like back in the day, and this is what a watermelon looks like now. And they didn't do this, you don't like it because, they use genetic modification tools on the food. Who cares? What is it? They just did breeding for this. Right? GMOs are great. No, you used to be able to buy like shitty watermelon like that. Like imagine you got a shitty watermelon. Like that would suck, man. Wow, that would really like, oh wow, this is shitty watermelon. That's a nice looking watermelon, right? I'm like, I could go for that watermelon right now. Yeah, they'd return it. That's right. That's right. No tip for the Uber Eats driver. Speaking of Uber Eats, where's my food? Oh, Joseph is taking care of my order today. Joseph, you're going to bring it up to the door? Bring it up to the door. Tip. No door, no tip. That's the rule. I don't think the goal of capitalism is to make money at the expense of anything else. Let's see what it says. Yeah. An economic and political system where a country's trade and industry are controlled by private owners for profit. I don't actually think you need for profit. I think you want to remove for profit. But an economic and political system where the country's trade and industry are controlled by private owners. And ideally, I think you want as many possible owners, like actual owners. Is an economic system where prices for goods and services are set entirely by the forces of supply and demand. Like, that's great. You don't want the other kind. Right? The goal is not to, in a capitalist system, to make as much money as possible. You can set your own damn goals in a capitalist system. It just says that prices are set by the free market. No, we're not living under capitalism today. Not even close. There's so much manipulation in markets. Right? And like, you know, what is the free market? Like you need, I think, like maybe a goal of a capitalist government should be to keep the markets free. Right? I also think, okay, so like, I think that you should make price discrimination illegal, right? It should be illegal to charge one person a different price for something than another person. You can't, and then all of these sales scams would go away. All of the contact us pricing would go away. Like, no, you can either offer this to everybody or nobody. I think that's great. Like that, to me, that fulfills a market. That's how you get order books. That's how you do away with nepotism. You do away with this huge class of people whose job it is to just negotiate stupid stuff where everybody loses because they're a tax on the system. Price discrimination should be illegal. The skimmers and middlemen. Yeah, we want to get them all out. Right? And like apparently 73% of the world now is skimmers and middlemen, so 73% of America. No, that's not entirely true. Some of these classes are less bad than others. It's the B class. That's the real problem. Like 20% are this new sort of clergy, and they're scamming the rest. You know, an absurd amount of people move stuff. The management class, yeah. This whole class needs to be destroyed. Fiat currency is absolute nonsense. I was making fun of modern monetary theory. What does heterodox mean? Modern monetary theory. But I mean, crypto's really cool, and what crypto's done. Not crypto itself, and like it's a lot of bullshit. But what crypto's done is taught a whole generation of people truths about economics outside of the system. And like, okay, now we can like look at the Fed coin. Like the Fed coin is like, there's yield farms. You ever heard of a bond? Bro, a bond is a yield farm, right? Lock up your USD coin and get more USD coin, and like we have terms, and these crypto people think they invented these new terms, but like, I think the crypto ones are more understandable than the other ones. And I think the other ones exist kind of, they don't want to tell you really how the system works, because if you did, well, okay, let's see. So I'm creating a new cryptocurrency. I control the mint function. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a shitty cryptocurrency. And there's no mining, and transfers go through this old esoteric system. Am I a libertarian? What does that mean? Was this politics? Like, this is the world we this isn't politics, right? This isn't like one candidate versus another candidate, or caring about some issue or trying to enforce your beliefs on other people. This is societal construction. How do we get to nice things? Societal construction. It's just maybe that's the. If you're a programmer, what do I think about all day? I think about building systems. Well, how do you apply engineering principles to society? And how do you build good societies? And you can either like refactor existing ones, or you could build new ones. Well, let's have a blockchain-based government. I have no idea what that means. I think that there's a new conversation about all of this, like that corresponds to the decline of America and like American hegemony. We'll get to see different parts of the world for the first time try different things. Hopefully. I mean, America needs to stop. Let other countries experiment. I wonder what you end up with. The Leviathan by Hobbes. Well, I mean, America will let that happen because America won't have, America can't project power like it used to. And it kind of sucks. I mean, look, I live here. I lived here my whole life. I'm a big fan of America. I love America, but the world empire shit's got to go, and then things are going to happen that America doesn't like. I'd love to see one country. I would love to see this for a long time. Say, American intellectual property law is total bullshit. We're making Ecuador Flix. Ecuador Flix is a website like Netflix where you can come watch all of the movies for free, and it's just an ad for Ecuador. Right? Ecuador Flix. John Rawls. I read parts of that book, which is like Utopia in Power, or there's Nozick, and they're like the two books, and like all right. Once we're getting into theory of justice, and then like anarchy, state, and utopia, similar sort of ideas. They both have this concept of the veil, but like again, this isn't even what I'm talking about, right? All of this is very like people centric. Do you believe that society is people centric or society is money centric? I think a money centric society or an energy centric society makes a lot more sense than a people centric society. When you look at who wins wars, it's which side is capable of usually harnessing more energy. So that's a cool like real fact about war. So it's a shame. It's a shame that we live on one planet and like that kind of stuff, right? Because otherwise, like let's go like fight wars, man. If we could fight anything that today that would not be a total war, or like a stupid proxy war, like an actual like an old school war where it's like we're at war with that country. What does that mean? Well, we're not gonna go bomb their civilians and stuff. Like All right. It's all information more. Meh. I don't know. I think that the ruling class in American society has stopped. Maybe this was never true. I don't know, but I know it's been true for pretty much as long as I've been alive, which is we are viewed as something to be managed, not participants in a society. All right, they're at the door. Dan Blazarian, that's a cool guy. All right, and that's a good place to leave it. Thank you for watching my Pokemon speedrun. Thank you for watching my reading. And please like and subscribe or something, whatever you do on Twitch. Subscribe. I love when you guys subscribe. You're a better person if you have a star next to your name than someone without a star next to the name. Cool. Bye-bye.